Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Why, hello. Neela Feis. Am I saying that right? Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Kicking today off. Just getting started. Thank you very much. And, Seika. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Neela Feis, welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Thank you for supporting my work. Hello, Maggie. Hello, Essentia. Good morning. Mr. PB, Looper, Nihilism, sorry. One of them nihilists. Mr. Jones, good morning. Clayton. Exited the land of lurk and coming into the light. Nice. Yeah, you shouldn't lose it, PB. There's like a grace period when you have like a, whatchamacallit, a streak. Definitely within the grace period. Wow, second pick, huh? I see. I see. All right, I'll take it. Second pick is better than third, I suppose. Actually, I tried rating 2 people first, and you were just the last. You were just the last guy on my follow list, cnotbusch. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a chess set to work on today, particularly the queen and the king. These pieces here. All these guys can go party it up somewhere else. They don't have to go home, but they can't stay here. Just move them over. There. Back, you fiends. Okay, and he's not part of the club. Okay. Hey, thank you. Well, we are starting a How to Sculpt a Robot class on the 23rd, so maybe it's a good opportunity for you to jump back into the craft. I'll be doing a start to finish complete guide on how to create a robot character. It'll be over the course of probably about the same 15, 16 weeks. So, okay, King, you're up. Now, we're gonna give this king. We're gonna use this key here, and it's gonna be on his back, kind of like a weapon of some sort. The key to the kingdom. The key to the queen's heart. We have to shorten this arm a little bit. It needs to be a little bit shorter. Yep. So we'll do that. You know, we could probably start with that. Let's give it a little bit of a snip. Let's see here. Just relax, buddy. Don't move. And just like that much. There we go. back. Ah, much better. I use a type of... Man, I really need to open a new super glue. I got some new ones around here somewhere. I use a type of clay. It's a polymer clay called cast clay. It's a special kind of polymer clay that is flexible, like rubber after it's been cured. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, Sculpting works. The only thing, so the main feature of cosplay is this right here, it's flexibility. See that? It's like rubber like finish, which is really great. You know, like I don't have to worry about these ears breaking. I won't have to worry about this part breaking. Stuff like that. Okay, now we get to design his clothing, which will be fun. I want to do a mixture of clothing with just a smidge of armor. Make him very kingly. Just a smidge of armor. Yeah, let's see. Let's start with his torso. Cosplay or cosclay? Because cosplay is fairly new. It just came out what, 2019, 2020. All right, let's add some clay glue here. I reckon, yes. Yes, indeed. Cosplay. Okay, all right, yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. That art form has evolved quite a bit in a shortish amount of time. Okay, we're gonna add some base layer of clay here. Yeah, she kind of like that. He's got a little cape deal going on here. Maybe we'll incorporate it, but not right now. Right now. Oh, excuse me.
Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hey, Taserface. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate that. Thanks for your support there, Taserface. Just over 2 years. Time sure flies, doesn't it? Okay, let's see what kind of bat blood. Yeah, you should. You should. I think cosplay is just a totally superior material, just because of that ability to make stuff that doesn't break. You know. Sometimes the greatest magic is found in the simplest of things: a kind word, a warm embrace, or a fresh baked pie. I agree. A fresh spring day and a nice campfire. Magical moments. No, I'm using cosplay medium firm. Okay, now we're gonna work on the shape of the. Before we start designing any clothes, we want to get the shape looking good here. Hello, leaf on the wind. How you doing? Sorry, your quiet cat is in the way of keeping. It's okay. Apology accepted. Don't let it ever happen again. Running on like 4 hours of sleep, just getting my day started, but I'm good. Oh, geez. It's a rough start. That's a rough start. We got woken up last night. All of us woke up last night because big, huge boom. Thunderstorm came through. Really intense, like rain, like it sounded like somebody was just dumping water on the house, and then like 2 minutes and then it was gone. Okay, let's think here. How do we want to do this? I'm thinking that we'll want some sort of a belt line here. Right toward, at the seam, we got like a belt line. We got some of the fabric underneath sticking out of the belt. There's something in the middle there with some buttons. Yeah, me too. I'm glad about that. Push this down here. Me too. Hey, Bandito. Good morning. Looper can't be trusted. Yeah, I don't know about that Looper character. Too unpredictable. Let me do a little sketch here. I just want to see kind of how we want to approach this. Mr. Impulsive, 18 Vix, how you doing?
I did one without the treasure. This one was without the treasure.
All finished?
Yeah.
Oh.
For you.
What's going on here in this piece?
Actually, she's trapped in some vines.
Oh, I see the girl.
And the girl's holding a baby puppy. See right there?
Oh, yeah, she is. I see the girl and the baby puppy. That's her leg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trapped in some vines, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool sculpture.
Thanks. I mean, she's not trapped in vines. She's just on her vine chair.
Vine chair, just relaxing.
Yeah. With her puppy.
I could see that too. So there is a chance. I'm not sure how this vine stuff will react in the oven, but we'll try and bake it, okay?
Okay.
But there's a chance it might not like being baked because it's made out of plastic.
Plastic is not very strong. with
Well,
heat.
it doesn't like heat as much as other materials.
What other materials do you have?
There's wood usually is pretty safe to use, and wire or metal.
Good idea, wood.
Also, this is kind of coming undone here. Hold on.
Yeah, before I was trying to make a tree with that, but it wasn't standing up very good. It wasn't standing up.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay.
Before I tried to make a Heidi sculpture.
Mom gave a good idea. You know what we do?
What?
We take the plant material off right now, and then we bake it first, and then we glue it on. So that way it's not, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But you have to be very
careful.
gentle,
I
because
do,
the
yeah.
baby puppy is kind of fragile.
Mm-hmm.
The baby puppy is very small. The smaller it is, the fragiler it
Well, it's like incorporated into the character. Let's see here. A little bit of a branch extraction there. Okay.
I want to use this
Okay.
as a big flower. I want to use this for my sculpture.
Okay, so we got the character.
Yeah. And she's gonna be glued onto this big flower.
She's gonna be sleeping on the flower.
She's not sleeping. She's gonna cuddle with her dog.
Oh, I see.
Baby dog. La, 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 la.
Okay, there we go. That's ready to be baked.
You need a bake.
Oh, there's a piece of paper in there. I didn't notice that.
Just to help with the hair.
Ah, that was very smart. Made an armature for the hair using cardstock.
Yeah.
I didn't even teach her that. You figured that out on your own, huh?
Yeah, I could not make the hair easy, so I just got inspired by the paper.
Needed some armature material.
Yeah. Actually, do you know another way you can make armature?
What?
You can make a lip line of paint onto a piece of paper in whatever shape you want, and then you can wait until it dries, and then you can cut it out, and then that's armature.
Yeah. Armature is like whatever holds the clay up. Can you go to my cart over there and grab one of those wooden discs at the bottom shelf? All right. That's cool. It's a cool little
Which
character.
one is this moving?
Just one, so we could put the sculpture on for baking.
Which one do you want to do? The hole? The one with a hole or the one with no hole?
It doesn't matter. I'll take the one with no hole. Thank you. Okay, so now we have your girl. Here. We'll bake the girl, and then you can make the base for it in a separate layer.
Okay.
Go carefully bring that out to Mom.
Mom won't bake it.
Oh. No. You have to be careful.
It didn't break.
All right. Here, I'll hold on to it. And next time I bake mine, I'll bake it with... All right. Nice work. Are you going to make more sculptures, or are you done?
I need to get some materials for that base.
All right. Well, just let me know if you need any help.
And for the other base, too. For the other sculpture. First, I'm doing the other sculptures material. The first material I need. And this and this.
Just sketching this out here so we can see how it will look. The little princess's sculptures for sale. If you would like to offer her, if you would like to make an offer to her, I can forward the message. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to part ways. Sand trap. All right, let's see. Because I want to do the key on the back. Something like this, maybe. Hey, what's up, Mr. Merrick? Yes, indeed. Sold. Just wondering if she has some sort of a kind of like a neck armor. Yeah. This is the king. The king. Okay. So I do like all that. We're going to add it, but it'd be better to just sculpt in the shirt first. And maybe zap it with a heat gun. Or bake it and switch to the queen. Okay, so now we want to finalize the shirt area. Start rendering it out. Get the wrinkles. We won't have to do much on the back side of the shirt. Just the front. You can see maybe adding some sort of a collar. She probably would do a trade, to be honest. Okay, next time she stops by, I'll ask her if she wants to take on a kitty commission. Just be aware she could absolutely, totally reject. So she's very particular with things. I've been trying to get her to make me a chicken for a long time. Or she'll be up for the task. I'll offer the deal. No, she's definitely more like me. She doesn't get attached to her work. She's always gifting out her artwork. She enjoys the reaction to the work more than the actually keeping of it. Thanks, fangirl. Appreciate it. Well, see, I'm not sure how much of the backside of him we're gonna see, Merrick. That's why I haven't done the tail. Because he's gonna be sitting on a throne, like a really fun-looking, whimsical chair. So, I'm not sure we'll even see his tail back there. But I could see making like a really short back to the chair, you know, kind of like this, for the sake of the key and the... Or even like a stool, even like some sort of a stool. So we can see the key and see the... Like a pedestal, like a... Something like that, maybe. Little tunic. Let's do the wrinkles on the other side here. I use medium firm, but I'm a sculptor that's used to working with softer clays, softer, stickier clays. I always recommend people that are getting into it that they go to they start with extra firm. But yeah, what we're using right now is the medium firm. Because the way the clay works is the stickiness level is directly associated with the firmness. So the higher the firmness, the less kind of sticky. The softer it is, the more sticky it is. Now, this is a one-of-a-kind chess set, yeah. Just a one-off creation. Jeez. Okay. Here's the queen so far. She's in the works. We got the pawns back here. They're all individual characters. Teacup soldiers. And we got the rook, or the knight. Sorry, the knight. Here's the rook. Good old castle face. Hey, how you doing there, Knack?
Noble ally, please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Thank you so much for the 32 months there, Lou. I appreciate that. Good morning. Appreciate that very much. How you doing there, Lou? Thanks for sticking with me for so very long. Elixir of life. It's an exciting week for your project there, Knock. We are doing, I'll show you. We're pouring we're building the mold to pour the resin for the water this week. On Wednesday. Remember, the greatest power lies within oneself, just as a wizard wields magic. These are little bottles of wisdom. Now, let me show you. There's just a little detail I gotta do this evening on the water, but otherwise it's ready to go. It'll be my first time doing a glove mold resin cast like this, so should be fun. This is the this is where we got it so far. So I textured this last night. We got to texture it on this side now. Creating this capsizing ship action. The light will be connected right here up to the dragon. So once we have this part done, then it's just I'll engineer the base. We'll do the lighting and then the paint. So you always make me do weird new things, yeah. But I think this will probably be, if not the best, one of the best pieces, I think. Most dynamic, I think, and unique. So I appreciate the challenge, my friend. We got done with our sponsored work, so we've been able to get back to work on our normal lineup, which has been nice. As far as the dragon itself is completely finished, and of course the ship is done. So yeah, I'm excited to bring it all together. Why did it take so long to come back here? I don't know. You were waiting for the right time. The right time is always now. Thanks, Lou. Yeah, now, so it will have the ability to hang up on the wall, but it'll also have the ability to just be, stood up somewhere. Because it's got to have this L shape. So I'll make sure it has a finished bottom, but then it'll also have the wall hanging feature. So that gives you two different display options. Yeah. Well, Knock came to me with really nice sketches. He commissioned another artist to create sketches of his vision, which really was like, okay. I'm not used to that at all. So having that you know, having a visualization of what you were thinking really put me on the same page right away. So it's been fun. I would not hang it. No? Why not? It'll have some heavy duty hanging hooks, if you will. I would definitely hang it attached to a stud if you can. I think the hooks that I'll use have 3 screw holes, so they're pretty tough. Yeah, 30-inch wingspan, I think. It'll be heavy, yeah, but I wonder if I have this. Let me see. I'll show you the. There's these. Let me see if I have them readily available. Pretty heavy duty hanging hooks. Let's see if I have them here. Ah, yeah. Let me show you. I did, if you guys remember, I did that large wall hanging magic card. And I think I used the same hardware. This is the hardware for the piece, so. And if we have to we do 2 of them, like this. But they fit together like that, so they're really snug up against the wall. This one goes on the wall, it's 4 screws. Yeah, this one's attached to the back of the piece, and then pop. Just like that. That's not going anywhere. And if it's too heavy, I'll do 2 like that. And then it's 8 screws. It's not going anywhere. Even if it's just in the drywall. As long as you use those little anchors. That's the game plan. So how you been there, Mr. Knock? What's new with you? Anything wild and crazy going on in your story? Yeah, plaster walls, they're not moving. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Jeez. Well, glad you're getting taken care of now, man. Did you have you had, was it back surgery too? Fairly recently? Don't get old. uh, mm, how do you do that? Inner ear surgery. So have you like not been able to hear properly for like ever? No, that's hopefully fixed. Finally get the old meat suit over to the mechanic shop, huh? Much needed repair work. Make these a little bit deeper. Yeah. I hear you on that. I thankfully haven't had I don't have any sort of issues that need to be attended to, so I don't have to cross that bridge for now. Good wife. They push us to do the things we don't want to do, but need to do. Off cliffs. Mind cliffs. The cliffs of our mind. Uncomfortable territory. In a good way. I'm going to push this belt down now. Tool can't reach there. Let's see. My wife have found that inviting people to the house is a way to make me fix everything. Clever. Comfort us, please. Okay, let's brush this shirt here. Then we'll do the smaller details. Alcohol. I do this for a living. Hello, glowing. AKA Putin.
Greetings, fellow adventurer. We've got everything you need to rest and refuel. Listen closely, traveler, to what I say.
Oh, just got cut off there. Let's try that again.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Just hopping on here quick to say what's up, but gotta get back to studying. Keep up the great work. Hey, get back to work, Noodle. That studying isn't gonna study itself, right? Hey, thank you so much for popping in and showing your support. I appreciate that very much there, Noodle. And Saika, am I saying your name right? Saika? Hey, welcome. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Thank you very much for supporting my work. With your first subscription here, I'll have you know each month you get a wisdom to carry. Sayaka. All right. But say is just fine. Say, thank you so much. You get a bottle of wisdom to carry you through the month each time you subscribe here. So looks like blood is your first wisdom. Let's see what it says. Broke that one a little bit. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, hopefully I can still read that. I have to figure out what the missing word is. Cherish every word of encouragement like a warrior values his sword. It has the power to cut through the toughest of adversaries. Words of encouragement. That's right. But only if you let your words of encouragement actually go to heart. Very good. New blood for the king. Yeah, exactly. The wisdom knows. Cheese set. Aha. My clickbaity title got you in here, huh? Should change it to cheese set so people will wonder. Curiosity will cause them to join. Hey, very good. Words of encouragement are indeed working in your life. Sculpting the forbidden gray cheese. Okay, so let's see here. We take some extra firm clay. I want to do some small strips across this thing in the middle. A plate, yeah. An interactive cheese eating plate. Okay, let's do a thin setting here. Okay, let's cut some small strips. Oh, you know what? I need a fresh blade here. Let's get a new blade. Look at this little guy. Like a baby ladybug. Just emerging for spring. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. Okay, yeah, thank you. Let me fix that. It's because we were shifting everything around for the photo shoot. Still buried in the snow over there, yeah. No, we're definitely on the spring side of the fence over here. Let's grab one of these little strips. Probably this one. I'm just gonna add these across this middle part here. Could also see adding some belt loops. Okay. Sorry about that. We were recording something special there.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Everything's better with butter. Buttery smooth. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Real butter. None of that fake stuff. Hey, thank you for sending your people here. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're sculpting a custom chess set. This is the king piece. Oh, oops. We're working on his little tunic right now. And once that's done, we'll bake it and we'll sculpt his. He's kind of gonna have like a kind of like a cape, one of those like royal cape looking deals. Yeah, this is just an original custom chess set, kind of like a whimsical Alice in Wonderland-esque set. That's what we're going for here. Thanks, Dustin. Let's put it on this setting here. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to, Buttery? Just buttering it up, or what? An 8K camera? Well, like cost wise, or like quality? Well, I normally don't take coin from magic, but this is a special case. Special case. That crazy wizard.
Best creative content on Twitch.
Hey, Easy9, thank you so much for the $20 tip, my friend, and the kind words. I appreciate that. And thank you for contributing to our sculpting class fund. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We have a sculpting class that you can follow along with, totally free to participate in, with a weekly feedback from me here on the stream. Happens on Sundays. Our next class will be starting the 23rd, so we're raising the funds for that. It's going to be how to sculpt a robot. So if anybody wants to chip in like Easy9 there, !fund. And yeah, if you want to join, if you want to partake in the class, all you have to do is either show up to the lives on Sundays or watch the VODs on YouTube. There'll be a nice playlist there. We've already produced 2 classes, how to sculpt a dragon and how to sculpt a woodland gremlin, which are totally finished, and you can join those classes too. And then when you have weekly progress to show, you can go to the Discord and post your work there. And every Sunday, I will check it and give feedback, whether you're starting one of the other classes. Doesn't matter what stage you're at in the process. Just post your work there, and I'll check it each week and give feedback. So yeah, thank you very much there, Easy, for supporting that cause. I appreciate it, man. Yep. Exclamation point class will... okay, so the new commands looper, by the way, exclamation point class is now the robot. And I think class 1 is... Exploration class 1 is the gremlin. Exploration class 2 is the dragon, I believe. Or it's the other way around. Can't remember. But yeah. Thank you very much. Easy 9. Okay, let's get back to it here. Yeah, let's clean up the belt line, and then we'll do kind of like belt loops. Oops. Self-portrait and pastel. Still unfinished. Okay. Pastel portraits. Yeah, Ina's updating the camera command right now. It still has the old shirt cam on there. She's on it. New to color. Exploring new territory, huh? Well, so in the world of color, there's primaries and secondaries, okay? Since you're new, I'll give you the rundown here. Okay? Your primary colors are blue, yellow, and red. All right. And with those colors, you can mix them together to make new colors. So you can do, you can do blue with red, and it makes purple. It's like magic. Pretty cool stuff. What about cyan and magenta? Okay, there's some colors that exist that you can't actually mix, all right? And black and white are not actually considered a color, but a tint and a shade, okay? So. What else can I tell you about color? That's pretty much all I got for you. Welcome to the world of color. Ina, I-N-A. Yeah, Ina. That's my wife's name. Thank you for the knowledge. Oh, hey, no problem. Anything to help. Yeah, my wife, she's from Germany. She's got definitely a very German name. Deutschlander. Your wife is German also? Oh, really? Okay. Look at that. That's cool. How'd you guys meet? So is mine. No, I mean, she's actually German. Like, she's born and raised in Germany, grew up there, and then immigrated here when she married me. That's one of the most common things we hear when I tell somebody that, you know, my wife's German. Like, oh yeah, you know, I got like 0.34% German in me. My great aunt Betsy was German. She would drink peppermint schnapps and have all these little German cookies. You met on Twitch. You've been married for nearly 3 years. That's funny because we also met on Twitch. We've been married for 5 years. I think 5 years. Look at that. Yeah, true story. Did she meet you by watching your stream? My wife started watching my stream and she really just offered to help photograph my work because I was really bad at photography stuff. So she's a freelancer and she's in between work, so she was just using her spare time to help out streamers that needed to spruce up their channel, you know, that she liked to watch. So I took her up on her offer, and that's what kind of got us hanging out and talking together. So she watched and bought a print. The rest is history. Yeah. There's a little option on the checkout cart. Yeah, she does all of my photography stuff. We work together hand in hand. You guys don't see her, but she's constantly behind the scenes recording and photoing. So she does all the social media stuff you see from me, Zambies. That's all her handiwork. I don't do any of that. I just sculpt. So it's pretty nice. That's why sometimes you'll see me mute the microphone and I'm just chit-chatting with somebody. It looks like I'm talking to myself, but we're constantly in the background because I'm live streaming this process, but we're also trying to document it for other forms of social media. So I have to kind of stay on the same page. Thanks, Ambies. Yeah. You want to hear and see her? Yeah. She is the wind. You cannot hear nor see the wind, but you do know it's there. There is evidence of the wind. She likes to be behind the camera, not in front of the camera. Mysterious. Okay, alles klar. Jo, bis dann, tschüss. Tschüss. That's funny. What a coincidence if you believe in such silly things as coincidences. Yeah, right. Oven cars. I mean, yeah, I agree. All right, let's do these belt loops now. Okay. All right, let's fine tune these now. Oh no. Yeah, I have like this right here, right? Let me just pick the tooth and not Tuesday. First Tuesday of the month. Testing the old tornado sirens. Okay. Tempted to do a collar, but I'm just wondering. We might bake it first. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's get him in the oven. We'll lock in that shirt. And then we can move on. The next stage will be the kind of the cloak and the collar and all that fun stuff. Have his key on his back. Probably like that. The key to the kingdom. Alright, and we are going to switch to working on the skeleton pirate next. While that's cooking. Well, probably for the rest of the time today. Little skelly pirate. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to be working on this skeleton pirate here. This is a piece that is available for adoption if anyone's interested. It was claimed and spoken for, but the plans have changed, so it's now available. So have LED lights in the eyes and in the rib cage area. So it'll be like kind of like a glowing, ghosty type of look. And yeah, we're gonna upgrade it to. It was just gonna be this this simple base with the chest, but we're actually gonna upgrade it to possibly having like kind of like the nose of a rowboat alongside him. So I think it's something like this. Like this, that's easier. That's my game plan. So, first thing we'll do is we'll build a base, build the structure for the base, and start designing the look of it. And then we gotta, after we get the base finished up, we can run the LED lights, and then we'll be on to the painting phase. So, Captain Jack Skellington. Doing good, sister. How you doing? All right, hold on 1 second. Let me get something going on here. Yes, download this. Cleaton, am I saying that right? Hey, welcome. All right, I want to show you guys something here. Let me do. Let's add. Also, I have something else we've been working on to show you guys. It'll be kind of like the first reveal or sneak peek. Let's see if I get it to work. There we go. Check it out. The finished product of the Logitech Tyranid themed headphone stand.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even
Charlie.
cost a dime.
A worthy interruption. Thank you so much. Let's try this again. Hey, thank you so much for the 2 months of support there, Charlie. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying your stay here and you're continuing to support my work. Looks like what I did is right. So we got the Space Marine themed one in the works. Clayton. Oh, Clayton. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I want to do something here. Let's copy. Oh, there's another Clayton. We got a YouTube Clayton now. Two Claytons. Who won that? We don't know what they're doing with that in particular. Duplicate. Let me move this. Okay, so if we turn this on here and then I go like this. Ah, yeah, it's much better. Did you win anything? Nah, you didn't win anything. Actually, you did. You won something. You ready? You won a digital high five. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Psst. Did you get it? Congratulations. Big winner. Okay. The boat stole the... Let me zoom out the camera for this part. Hey, thanks, Lou.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
May I have a digital high five as well? Because you nice so askedly. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Because you nice so askly, Mr. Steve. 68 months of support. Thank you very much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. There we go. How many projects do I have at a time? Right now I have too many, but we're slowly getting through them. So most of the projects we have right now are all on the ending kind of slope. So, but I'd like to ideally I think it's like around 5 to 7 is a good juggle. Okay. Steve, you get a high five. You get a 5 high. 5 high. Wait, what did I miss here? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you could just drive over the border and go pick some up, yeah. No car, no passport, okay. R.I.P. I wonder if the cost of cosplay in Canada is going to get more expensive. Not sure how that's all going to work out. Nice, Mr. Steve. You earned it, my friend. Thanks for sticking with me for so long. Okay. I'm just wondering if we should build the frame of this with wood or should we build it with tinfoil? Decisions. Aluminium foil or... So we kind of get this front of the boat feel, but I definitely will have to shear down the wood. Unobatium foil. Unobtium foil. Sarab. Alright, Sarab has been granted the task of hand delivering the clay to sister. Brave. Oh, brave Sarab. Thank you for taking on this noble task. Giant catapult. Yeah, I'll build a trebuchet in my backyard and just start trebucheting cosplay north. Okay, let's see here. Take you off. I think we'll have an easier time with foil, to be honest. I don't know how I attach this treasure chest, because I probably want to... I don't know if I want it on this. Yeah, that's not coming off. I mean, we could always just keep this for something else. That's not going anywhere. That's permanent. Either has to, the wood around it would have to be incorporated into the base, or we just have to make another treasure chest. Decision. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Let's just save that for something else. We can always make more treasure chests. Those are always fun. We'll take this piece of wood. We'll add some wire. And then we'll build maybe a smaller piece. This one. Yeah, we're not doing the treasure chest right now. Right now we're just building the frame for the boat. Okay, and then we'll use this. We'll create a wire structure attached to the wood. Then we'll bulk it out with foil. It's actually not the first front of a boat I've made before. I did this. I did it with a Viking project before. Let me look at a reference really quick here. We want this front of this boat to be just as stylized as the character itself, so. Let me just first start looking up images of normal rowboats. We'll go from there. Let's see. Sometimes I wish you guys could join me on my reference gathering quest, but the browsing of the internet is a dangerous place. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Montreal. Oh, look at that, see? Yeah. It's like, oh, all these things are wonderful that I'm looking for, and then all of a sudden, you know, half-naked lady advertisement or something. Great, great. Thank you, thank you. And banned. That's right. Okay. Did you actually look that up? I imagine you did. Actually look that up. Okay, I think we have enough to go off of here. Let us begin. Real. Oh, that's right, this is the most dull Joe bit on the planet. Let me just do this on the side here. There we are. Perfect. We go like this. And up. Get the hot glue gun heated up. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Let's just visualize for a moment. Flushing it out with the foil will certainly help. Okay. I might use some steel stick here though. Let's do that. A little bit of steel stick. Oh, also, let's see. Let's twist up some wire for... I'm starting to remember, it's starting to come back to me when we made a boat before. Some of the methods. Okay. That should be long enough. Let's bend this in half. That is the part we attach here. Let's grab some small wire to kind of tie it on with. Mr. Greg, how are you? Good morning. Good. Today's kingdom word of the day is twee. Excessively quaint, pretty, or sentimental. I chortled at the twee, little fellow. Twee. So kind of like... Okay, interesting. Well, we are building a base for this skeleton pirate character. This was a piece that was just an original that I made. That was claimed, but things have changed, so it's a piece that's available. But we're upgrading the look of it by adding the boat. Giving it a bit of an upgrade, a little sprucing up of. So we're gonna add kind of like I'm imagining like the nose of a rowboat, possibly like decayed partially, but still somehow magically floating, you know, and then I could see even doing like some a sploosh of waves in the front, using a resin pour or something like that, you know, indicating that the boat is up on the water, out at sea, out on the water. And of course, the skeleton pirate doing the forbidden thing of drinking and driving. So, you know, you can already kind of see the design here. And we have him, you know, up on the front step of the boat. That'll give the piece a nice S-curve. Oh. I'm just imagining that the only part of his boat that exists is the front of the boat. It's just somehow supernaturally still staying afloat because of him. And it's just like this nose of this boat just cruising along on the water. Okay, so now we're gonna steel stick right here. Okay, right there. And we're gonna steel stick right here. Lock it in. Oh, glove. And then we'll do our tinfoil.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Baruch, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You have earned yourself a digital high five. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Glad to have you. Okay, we don't want to use that knife because I just put a fresh blade on there, so. Okay. Let's do a little bit more here so we can do the 2 spots. The designated steel stick cutting blade. It's been through a lot. Cutting through steel stick destroys your X-Acto blade almost immediately. It's because of the steel reinforcement inside of the material, plus the stickiness. Best choice. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. So we'll put this on here. This is a 5-minute steel reinforced epoxy putty. Meaning as soon as I mix it here, we got 5 minutes, and then it heats up and hardens fairly quickly after that. So nice, Jones. 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom shack. That's why I live in now. I took up residence in your old abandoned shack. It's a lovely shack. We very much appreciate our little shack. This will just solidify the structure here. And we can then pose and actually find the shape of this object here after it hardens. It does have a melting point temperature, yes. I know that because of when sometimes when you Dremel it with a duller bit, it'll kind of melt and becomes very like elastic, almost like rubber, like silicone-y rubber type. Okay, gotta let that harden. It's about 5 minutes. While that does that, I will continue to browse reference. Browsing different ideas here. You know what? I kind of want to look up some Sea of Thieves goodies. Stucco homes and Spanish tile. American-built homes are glorified cardboard boxes. Let's be honest here. It's funny. My parents had a car run into the living room of our house a couple years back. A random car that like lost control got off the road, drove up their lawn and right into their living room, blasting a big hole through the whole house. And nobody was hurt, thankfully. Well, anyways, my father-in-law sent me a photo after this incident had happened, because me and him joke back and forth about the differences. And he sends me a photo of a German house that got hit by a semi-truck, and it had like a little scuff mark on the side, and the semi-truck was like bounced off of it and like flipped over, but the house itself was like totally fine. But it's true, man. The way they build houses over there is they are built to last. Strong timber and stone, fortresses. Yeah. Well, it's really common there too that the houses there are very big, but usually it's like split up into kind of like one house turned into multiple layers, almost like little apartments and stuff. All right, I'm finding some good stuff to work with here. Hardened yet? Oh, almost ready. We should all learn from German construction. Yeah, it's just more of it's an issue of cost for sure. We can build houses like that in America too, but it costs a lot more than a wooden house. I was having a conversation with my my sister-in-law's boyfriend, who is in I think he's in an industry where he sells like siding, like German house siding and stuff. And we're talking about how you can literally, in America, you could technically break into somebody's house through the wall with like a utility knife, because it's, plywood, a sheet of plywood, typically some vinyl siding, and a piece of drywall on the inside. Oh no, that's what he did. He worked in the drywall, the interior building of like German homes, and they use like multiple layers of sheetrock. Actually, I don't even know if they use sheetrock. Maybe it's plaster or something. I don't know. But just a way stronger construction style. Oh man, Finding all kinds of really good stuff here. It was letting me click on it before, but then it wasn't any option for me to subscribe for tier 1, 2, or 3. Also on mobile, I can't sub, but only at tier 1 Twitch issue. I'm not sure. Yeah. Do you can you access a PC to? Do you do it on the PC? I just always know that mobile always has issues. So. Always has had issues, always will have issues. All right, got plenty to work with here. And the steel stick is hardened. Perfect. So now we can take these here and we can figure out our boat shape. All right, yeah. I think you're right about that. Multiple tiers don't reappear until your current one expires. Yeah. And since you're trying to maintain your streak, you don't want that to happen. Okay, let's do this is a boat for the skeleton pirate. A pirate needs a good ship. Let's just put a mark right there. Okay, and right here. Okay. So, here. Bend. Right. Here, okay. Here. It'll always give you credit for your like total months. But I'm not sure about the streak, if that matters. Let's see here. Right about there. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah. That would be funny to do, the crow's nest sticking out of the water. Okay, so I'm wondering if we do. I wonder if we do ribs like this, and then we do the foil method like we do for the wings, so it doesn't have to be that thick. I think that would work pretty good. Here's the small wire to kind of hold everything together, and then we'll use some steel stick. I guess you just had to make the account PB Sculpt 1. 18 PB Sculpt. Or PB Sculpt 30. It's a good one. It's a good number. I don't think anybody's got that one. You beat me to the both chugs. I'm activating my inner Clayton joke mind. PB's pledge. Okay, cut that there. When the clock strikes midnight, your carriage will turn back into a pumpkin. Well, technically, I could bend this on the same.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Hey, Raiders. Kios Masons, thank you for the raid, man. How do you do, my friend? I appreciate that. Kios Masons. Welcome in, travelers. We are working on building a pirate ship for our skeleton pirate friend here. He's in need of a ship. This fella right there. Trebuchets activate. Welcome in. I do appreciate you sending your folks here. They're Kios. Oh, I gotta really. This one doesn't want to stay. Maybe we should steel stick it as we go. Oops. Just, oh wait, wrong knife. Let's destroy that blade. Definitely worth building a good structure to work on top of. It's going to make life a lot easier with the construction of our boat. Hope you guys are ready to do some wood grain. I'm ready. Always ready for some wood texturing streams. Serious putty, that's right. Definitely for when we're getting serious. It's called Steel Stick. It's a steel reinforced epoxy putty that cures in 5 minutes. So it's very fast. It's very strong. It's fast, it's strong, it's wise. A hero amongst putties. With only one weakness. It's stinky. Our brave hero's only weakness was that he had bad body odor. Okay, let's take a small wire here. Me too, Steel Stick. Me too. Nothing could bring down our brave hero. But self-consciousness started to set in as the town folk were making fun of him for his body odor. Never mind the fact that our brave hero saved them from multiple encounters. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Hey, what's up there, FXH? How you doing, my friend? How are you, brother? Pretty busy with a life-size silicone bust for museum historical piece. Nice, man. Hey, that's good. Very good. I hope they are paying you well for your services. Is this something you've been? Have you been away from stream then because of the piece? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Yeah, we look forward to the day we have you back. But that's good. It's good to get big projects like that, you know. Has it been stressful, I imagine? Lots of moments of frustration. One of those projects you were excited to start, but now are excited to finish. Right. It's kind of become a niche for you, huh? Well, that's how it is, man. Once you get one job for doing something like that, then your name gets tossed around in those spheres, you know, and you just get more work for the same thing if you did a good job, you know, which I know you definitely did. So most of my pieces are commissioned, but every once in a while there'll be a piece like this one, for example, is for sale. It's available. You just have to email me if it's something you're interested in. But most of my work is commissioned. I usually don't keep any of my work. If I have a say in the matter, I'd rather not keep any of it. Hello. How you doing, She Devil? Oh yeah. Gotta keep food in the fridge and roof over our heads. Just waking up, all right. That's good. Get some much needed rest, I'm sure. Well, we sculpted the waistcoat of the king and kind of planned out our next moves. So, and the missus couldn't record, so we had to switch. But also, the king's in the oven, so. Hubby was following along, was he? Maybe if we do like this, that would be enough support. Let's just drill 2 holes here. Where's that drill bit? Where's the drill? Where's everything? Oh yeah, you're doing hair punching. Yeah, jeez. Oh yeah. Lots of work. There you go. As the bishops could have been a Tweedledee Tweedledum. Oh man. Months. Is this a full size? It's a bust, right? So it's not the whole body, just the head. Thankfully. Head with neck. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a head getting placed onto a mannequin, so it had to be made in a certain scale. Nice. Cool, man. Are we going to be able to see the finished results once you're done somewhere? Glue hairs with an electrostatical flocker. Kind of like just like a static grass applicator. Great. Hey, thank you. I'm excited to make a stylized ship to fix or to fit our skeleton pirate. Is that in on the way? And we can have the pirate standing on his old base. This is the fella in question here. They have LED lights in his chest here, so this whole inner rib cage area will be like illuminated with like a bluish turquoise greenish light. And then there'll be a end lit fiber optic cable to kind of create that little floating dot of light that will be his pupil. It's kind of like a ghostly pirate character. And then we're making this will be the base. It's gonna be like a ship that is like a ghost ship, kind of like, we're not doing the whole boat, just part of it, but kind of like a broken, ghosty, stylized ship to match. And this one is not commissioned and available. So if anyone's interested, just shoot me an email. You can claim it for your own. Pirates of Dark Water. Kind of like a broken ship that's floating around in the water that probably shouldn't be, Board's missing, The back half of it's going to be like ripped off. Pirates of Dark Water. I don't know if I know that show. I don't think so. A ghost dinghy. That's right. Yes. A ghastly dinghy. Old 90s cartoon, really. What inspired this project for me was I wanted to make something that had like I don't know, I really like the style of like the Monkey Island game, Monkey Island and Sea of Thieves. I just really like that style. So I just wanted to make just an original character, that looked like it could come from that kind of realm. And it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to make. Yep. I'm making a boat. A ghastly dinghy. Let's call him Jolly Roger. Very cliche, Jones, very cliche. Cool figurehead. Yeah, I don't know. We don't want to get too crazy with it because it is just a rowboat after all, not a full-blown ship. But I have some ideas of some things we could put on the front. Some maybe like a sea creature's skull or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure that out. The way my design process works is I think about, okay, let's just figure out what's at the base level of this. The base level it's a boat, right? So my first objective is to create that base level, to just make the shape of the boat and all the planking and all that stuff. Then when the boat is finished, then we can say, okay, what do we want to decorate the boat with, And kind of thinking in layers like that, So it's like, I don't even need to know what it's decorated with, because right now I'm focused on what all the questions dealing with the boat itself, Will the boat be broken in parts? what's the shape of the boat, you know, stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Up right here. I'm wanting to leave these wires that are kind of sticking up. I don't know why, but it just gives it that like rib cage-esque look. We might end up using that in the design somehow. Don't encourage him. He's Fath. Jones doesn't need more encouragement. Okay, we'll do another round of steel stick, and we'll have a really nice, this is a pretty solid frame. Really nice, solid structure here. Yeah, me too. I was thinking too, we could also, there could be another layer below this where we could either make like, we could tell many different stories with this. We could have sand kind of on the front here, you know, like a little, like it's run aground, like a little sea star, maybe a skull buried in the sand or something like that. Or we could go the opposite route and have water. We sculpt like a big wave splash off the front, and then use do a resin cast of the water. So resin stuff, yeah, exactly. So 2 different routes we can go there. Not sure what we'll do right now, but we don't need to know that, do we? Ghost or another creature rowing. All right. See, this is how personal projects get out of hand. Okay, Jones. We're already letting it get out of hand a little bit more here, but by making the boat. Oh, I know. We'll sculpt the pirate ship that the rowboat is actually like being pulled up to the back, you know, up to the captain's, you know, it's getting winched up, and then we'll have to sculpt the giant ship, and we'll just make the whole crew and everything. I would do it. Hey, I would do any crazy idea with proper funding, but I've learned the hard way. You gotta have the funding first. Can't just go on these wild, you know, multi-month project escapades. Whole crew and everything. Old Arn Harbor, you blasted midge. Yeah. Skull Pirate Island. We can do it. We'll buy a real island, and we'll sculpt life-size skeleton pirate characters and fill the whole island. Design and sculpt the buildings too, and make an amusement park. Ah, we're getting somewhere. I used to always love, there was this place called Dollywood. I think it was in Wisconsin. Was it Wisconsin? It was in Wisconsin. It was like an old minor town themed amusement park. And there's this like ride where you would get on like a mine car, and you would go through you'd go through the mine, and it'd be really dark, and they had all these like scenes off to the left and right where they had like animatronic, creepy looking miner characters. And man, imagine something like that. I remember going there when I was a kid, and man, it was just so like you're like stepping into another world, you know. So Dollywood is gone now, burned down, but I still remember it. The whole place run up in flames. Terrible travesty. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool, something like that, but like pirate themed? It did, yeah. Dollywood's gone. Oh, really? What a coincidence. You believe in such things? I'm pretty sure it burned down. Let's see, Dolly. Oh, it was Tennessee. That wasn't Wisconsin. That's right. Yeah, the one in Tennessee was the one we would go to. Dollywood. $2016. Oh wait, no, that's not it. $2016. $2 billion in losses. 14 people. Oh, jeez. That was the fire. Let's see. Dollywood mine car ride. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's so cool. Mystery mine. You can even see it just on the. Let me open this. Here's the. That's kind of how it looked from the outside. You can tell the theme already. Doesn't even look real. Looks like it's out of a video game. They were ahead of their time, I say. Oh, that's probably a newer one. There's like a roller coaster one. There was one that was not like a roller coaster. It was more of just like a moving experience. Like a moving play with animatronics. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. So all right, AFXH. Good to hear from you, my friend. Glad all is well. Let's get a nice curve on these here. Keep up the good work. we'll see you on the other side.
Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hula Yellow, 44 months. Holy cannoli. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you for sticking with me for so very long. Basilisk Venom. Let's see what we got for you here. Some days you will slay dragons. Other days you will simply enjoy a good cup of ale. That's right. Not every day is a day for enjoying ale. And not every day is a day for slaying dragons. You must have a balance of both. Just in case people didn't see it earlier, we got some footage here from our Logitech finished result piece here. Let's see here, let me do it. Let's see. Oop. Check it out. There we go. More finished project new footage coming in. I'll be able to show you guys as it gets done being edited and stuff. Can today be a day I enjoy ale, please? No, it's Tuesday. Sneaky, back to work. Back to work. Back to the dragons. There we go. There we go. I'm really happy with how that piece turned out. Both of them. Pretty soon, Norse Eric. So right now, we've finished the sponsored work and we're back to work on our normal lineup. And all the normal lineup pieces are like well past the even middle point. You know, most of them are even very close to the painting stage. So pretty much as soon as we get empty slots opening up, they'll be getting filled in, and yours will be one of those that's filling in. So you're on deck. You know, batter up. So very, very soon. Let's see, we have Alduin Monday. We're set to finish his wing, the backside of his wing, and then some more scales, and he's pretty much done. So the chest set definitely needs more work, so that one will probably be the last one to get finished. Morgoth is pretty far along too, and the Minotaur, yeah. Blue Dragon, that one's almost done. Yeah, it'd be a good time we can get our idea locked in, because once your slot opens up and we start, the first thing we'll do is a round of sketching. So we'll create a sketch of the idea and then move forward from there. So it's exciting. All right. Let's grab foil here. And I need like a cloth. We're gonna do the wing foil technique on this boat. Let's see how this works. Hopefully it works out okay. I need like a pot holder or something. Put this cloth bag. No. A piece of fur could do the trick, but I don't want to tar and feather myself. Oh, you know what? Actually, it would be better as like an insulated glove, like a leather glove. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, I've acquired a leather glove. And foil. See how this goes. No, I have no idea what they're gonna do with the actual finished work. We got everything all done with the video and photos, so we're waiting to hear back on the like what address they want us to ship them to, and yeah, as far as what they're gonna do with those, I have no idea. I could see them doing a giveaway or just maybe even just displaying them at their headquarters. I'll let you know as soon as they let me know. You know, this kind of reminds me of when I used to participate in like science clubs and stuff when I was younger, and I got into this advanced science club where we built like balsa wood planes and stuff. That's what this totally reminds me of. You would take like balsa wood, you'd have to create like the wing of the plane, and then you'd coat it with glue, and you'd glue on like a real thin paper material. It's pretty cool, man. Get a little flashback from that. You ever use aluminum foil tape? I have some, yeah, I have used it. I've not used it for sculpture. I guess my concern is that I'll have to look into what kind of adhesive is on the actual yeah, what type of adhesive is on the tape, you know what I mean? Because we'll be putting it in the oven in the house, you know, you don't want to be spraying around any more cancerous materials, you know. We can avoid it. Yeah, exactly, Norse Eric. Yeah. But you know, at least with hot glue, I know what's in it. I know it's not gonna cause much harm. All right, it's working out pretty good. Okay, so now I need big patches.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Play in the mud. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Come on in. We're sculpting some tinfoil boats. Join us. Tinfoil hats are out. Tinfoil boats are in. Welcome. How's your stream there, playing the mud? How you been? We're making, it's actually a base to a sculpture. Skeleton pirate sculpture we're working on here. Much seaworthiness. Quick kiln opening and reload. All right. Get some work done. Preparing for a show. For those that don't know, Play in the Mud is the wonderful craftswoman behind this cup here. I have many cups from her. Let me show you the real colors though. So, hey, look at that. This is my Mimic cup. It's probably one of my most favorite ones. Really well done. Well done, very sturdy. Feels good in the hand. Yeah, give her a follow. She does great work. Fantastic stuff. All right, let's get another piece going here. I don't think this is big enough. Almost. Oi. How you doing, Wolfie? Okay, we want this overhang so we can create a nice overlap. She's looking pretty good, folks. Look at this. Oh, drop the glove. Look at that. 2 pieces of foil could never be stronger. Magic. Oop. Yes, foil with 2 pieces of foil with hot glue in the middle makes super duper strong foil. It's a special recipe. I actually learned it from there's a certain material called paltaya, Paltaya or something like that. It's a concrete clay. It's a clay you can sculpt with that literally turns into concrete once it cures. And the maker of that clay uses a lot of foil to bulk out these large, outside sculpture displays. And she's the one who I was watching her stuff and I saw her doing this method of taking sheets of foil and sandwiching hot glue in the middle of them, and it becomes ridiculously strong. And I was like, oh, that's a good thing to know. I knew about it for a long time, but never really thought of a way to apply it to my work until I started to try to figure out my wing problem. The wire mesh for wings is always a pain in the butt, so... Oop. No, it's okay. Got a glue stick on standby. So here we found it's just a good way to span large surface areas here. Paltaya, P-A-L space and then I don't remember how to spell the second part. It's like T-A-Y or T-A-I-Y or something like that. It's cool stuff, man. One of these days I will actually I want to make some sculptures like for out in the garden, you know? That's the perfect material for that. So, you know, you get it in powdered format, you add water. Now, what really stands out to me is you can work with it in layers. You don't have to do it, your sculpture all in one go, which is pretty uncommon for something like that. Peltiya, T-I-Y-A, thank you. We'll go like this, sandwich it. Wings and boats now, apparently. Okay, so now we leave this flap kind of open here. And then we can do this other side here. Sails. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to sculpt the sails, sure. Anything that needs to be like spanning and thin, you know, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Because yes, you could use like sheet metal, but it's just really hard to work with. Same with the mesh, just really difficult to work with. You're just dealing with a way harder operation. Okay, let's get this other side going here. And you just use the liquid cast clay glue to get it to bond to the foil. Yes, that's right. Yep. It sticks. It sticks. I mean, there is a chance of delamination. I had a part of a wing delaminate, but as long as it's like supported when you bake it and stuff, it's fine. It doesn't delaminate. Even if it does, you could just put it back in place and glue it and sculpt over it, you know. Okay, let's see. Let's do. We need more glue. section here, and then we can do the inside. No problem. Just like there we have the spaceship. So as far as I've researched, polymer clay, once it's cured, is safe for fish tanks. I think even resin is too. Once it's been cured and it's thoroughly like washed. There's actually a lot of stuff that's safe, but I mean, of course, there's a lot of stuff that isn't. So then it just comes down to paint, and I think acrylic paints are also, you know, very much on the non-toxic spectrum. As far as like, okay, let's say I was sculpting something that would go in a fish tank. I probably wouldn't use galvanized steel wire. Maybe stainless steel for the armature. Is aluminum? I'm not sure if I'd use aluminum. Yeah, not aluminum. Definitely not aluminum. Aluminum can release aluminum ions into the water, which can be toxic to fish. Is acrylic paint ready for fish tanks? While sometimes acrylic paint can be considered safe for fish tanks, it's generally not recommended to use standard acrylic craft paint directly in an aquarium, and it may be formulated to withstand constant water exposure and could potentially flake off, harming your fish. Okay. Always look for specifically labeled aquarium-safe acrylic paints and ensure it is fully cured before adding water to the tank. Yeah, so I would probably just look into like aquarium-specific paints, and you just use those. But as far as I'm pretty sure. Let's just see what it says. Is cured polymer clay safe for fish tank? According to most aquarium experts, properly cured polymer clay is generally considered safe to use in fish tanks as long as it's being fully baked and considered non-toxic, which it is. So, however, some caution is advised as there may be potential issues with leaching chemicals, especially if not cured thoroughly. Always check the manufacturer instructions. Yeah, so it's just like most things. If it's fully cured, it's fully cured. It's inert. There's no more transfer of stuff, you know. I want to say resin, same thing. So I guess the trick would be to figure out what filler material to use, because you wouldn't want to use aluminum. Oh, that's true. Yeah, some sort of like hardcore varnish, because yeah, you're gonna eventually have to clean the statues. So, let's see. Aquarium. I always go to Reddit for stuff like this. What's the best aquarium safe sealer? Oh no, that's for okay. Wait, hold on. Cooling safe varnish. Clear coat for making aquarium safe decorations. Oh yeah, like an epoxy varnish, epoxy layer. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a controversial topic. Could brush on a thin layer of UV resin, yeah. You could use colored clay instead of paints, that's true. An interesting topic for sure, but yeah, as far as I know about materials, I guess that would be the main thing to find is, okay, what paints are most people saying are good to use, you know, and what sort of protective coating can you use. I would just dive down a Reddit rabbit hole and read forums and see what other people have used. Because here's the thing, there's people out there that have tried all kinds of things, and they're going to probably say if it caused issues with their fish or not. You know, you just got to read through. Yeah. Good luck on your quest. But at least you know the clay is safe. Clay. Yeah, make sure you're fully curing it. No fish harm during filming. I mean, here's the reality. Plenty of people buy those, like, myself included, have bought those, you know, those resin statues from the pet store. And those are made out of, you know, those are made out of something, you know. Probably a real safe to use resin that's fully cured, and then really safe to use paint, you know. Hey, awesome, Metamorphic. Yeah, appreciate it. Well, glad to have you with us. Thanks for tuning in and supporting my work. You'll have to let us know how your quest goes. I'm always interested to know stuff like that. Phew. Okay, now we do the inner layer here. Grab some of these scrap pieces. Waste not, want not. Hop, 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 hop. Quick as a bunny, quick as a bunny. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Had a little bit too much to drink. Tipped him over. I foresee much wood grain sculpting in your future. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be fun. Maybe some barnacle action too. Little barnacles. Okay, we need to reinforce that piece there. Wait. What? Probably even use the heat gun and like if I ever need to shift or change anything, or if something's not adhering, you know, we could just zap it with the heat gun. I don't want to do this in two kind of sections, I think. Okay. That's hot. All right. And now we submit it to the Luxembourg Art Prize, as is. And then $50,000. terrible train, dude. So let's see. Oops. Like somewhat like this. Oop. Pretty cool. I like it. All right, we'll work more with this this evening. We'll probably just jump straight into sculpting begin sculpting the basic kind of boat shape. That'll be exciting. Yeah. Thank you everybody for joining me this morning. I will be back on in 5 hours, 5.5 hours at 6 p.m. Central Time. And we'll continue this. Got a nice solid foundation, and we're just gonna start building. Probably sculpt the boards on one kind of quarter at a time with baking in between, just to make it easier on us. And yeah, go from there. So thank you all for joining me. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, let's find someone to raid. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so there's an extended morning stream, and we'll be working on, we'll actually be beginning the process of molding and casting that water that I showed you. Oh, that's right. We have to do that first this evening. We have to finish the water for tomorrow, so that way it's ready. So finish the water for the other boat project, and then we can dive into doing this. So yeah, we'll start with that this evening, and then tomorrow we're gonna do the mold for the water on the dragon. And probably after we get done with that step, we'll switch to something, either this one, the Mimic, or Captain Sabretooth. Lots of boats and pirates all of a sudden. It's like we transitioned from dragons to pirates all of a sudden. When did this happen? All right, let's see. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see here. You know what? We haven't checked out the old Moko Medians in a while. Let's go see what they're up to. Haven't popped in. Mago Lily. I'm not sure who that is, sister. Let's raid Moko Maid today, but you know what? Suggest it again in the future, and we'll take a look. But let's lock in Moko Maid today. Okay, my friends. Until next time. Bye-bye.